Alrighty. Time for some poker, guys. Not to say I haven't already been playing a lot of poker today. But I'm just gonna go ahead and get some stuff going here. We're gonna have a fun little spot here in the 52 as soon as I can get it streaming. And then I'll show what else we got going on. We got a lot of spots going on today at the moment. I'm just going to be ripping in the twos here. Seems crazy, but bounty on the line, and there's a lot of dead money. We're mostly going to be flipping anyway, so let's see if we can start this one off nicely. Already on my second bullet here. Probably going to be on my third if this doesn't go well. Got action, that's for sure. Looks like we are flipping, and we can't fade it. Alrighty. That's a full house for the King Jack. Unnecessarily better full house. Looks like we're going third bullet on the 52 here. Oh, we got 0.3 bigs. Never. Damn, that was for 2 bounties too. And I'm just gonna get the other tournaments going. I'm on the final table right now of a $30 bounty. Final 3 here. Second place. See if I can get that one up. Because we have Ace King raising the button here. Already got a bunch of money walked up here. 114 in bounties, 142 in the prize pool. So it's a nice little cash that's going to be added to the cashes we already have today. Having a good day today. Also off stream earlier in the session, bagged a huge stack for day 2 of the $50 millions on Sunday. So this has been a great session so far. As you can see, bankroll's a little below the 80K mark where it used to be, but we're gonna build it right back up. So we are currently also playing the 200 daily deep stack. I did into that one for $50. We're having a nice time here today. Here is that one. And we are chip leading it. Had a really solid pot early on in it. 10-9 suited versus pocket kings. We were the 3-better in that hand, and our opponent here flatted kings, and we hit a flush and got a ton of value. And that is the third tournament, and then the final tournament I got going right now is a $30 mystery bounty. That is this one. Unfortunately, it looks like GG's having like some maintenance tonight, so can't play all the usual tournaments like the Bounty King and all that. But that does mean I'm going to be firing a lot of bullets in the other ones. I think we're around the starting stack here. Yeah, we're just below starting in the here. C-bet this. It's kind of a scary one to C-bet, but like I can't help myself when I have a gut shot. Gotta barrel this turn. Kind of just airball bluffing at this point, but like the ace is just kind of okay. Never mind. When they lead, we can fold. Sometimes the fish take the words right out of your mouth. FT, we raised pre. They call. We have top pair here. Take it down. Looking to win this tournament. Played it super well. Both these guys are not good players, so I'm feeling very confident that we can scoop a win here. The opposite can be said about the 200 deep stack. All like Stack Edwards, this guy's kind of a new, like a recreational, but these three guys are definitely not recreationals. They are pros. So it's kind of like we're playing the 500 here. We just gotta play fundamentally good poker. Obviously got lucky with the first hand to get a bit of an edge here. But it is not going to be easy. And I didn't even see... Buddy got stacked, so now we're heads up for the win here. 200 locked up from the prize pool. 114 locked up from bounties. Let's see if we can win the tournament right off the bat here. Heads up battle versus Kinger. First place is going to be the same as second place here. So we are just playing for the bounties, but it's still going to be like a $150 heads up match. So we should take this seriously. Third bullet here in the 52. Blind versus blind, they min-raise pre. We call. Not going to fold any two to a min-raise at this stack depth. And now that they check turn, I think this king has got to be good. So we're just going to go for some value. And we can check back some scary rivers. That's a scary river. Definitely is. Like, something tells me we just have the best hand here, but going for value on this street feels a little light. Like, I think this is probably the kind of guy that would check call two pair. So let's check. He does just have a jack. Yeah, like I said, I was pretty sure I had the best hand. It's tough to get value on that river. Oh, at least the third bullet's going a little better. We have a 6. Going to start with check call, I think. We have 3 6s now. Third bullet's going much better. Interesting spot. We want to raise, or if we want to keep calling. If we're calling the turn, we do have to check the river and go for a check raise, or we raise now barrel river. I think I'm just gonna call though and then check river. I think it gets us the most value in the long run. I think if he has an ace, he's just gonna continue trying to go for value here. Then we can give him the bad news. Yes, sir. Big bet on the river. Definitely raising. This is a cooler. There's not much to be said. Grip 6s is just so strong here. Question is size. Question is size. There's 20 in the middle. They've got 32 back. You know what? I am just going to go for all of it. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, we're polar on this raise, so, like, I think that's a reason why all-in is just so powerful. It's because, like, you might as well for value, and then for bluffs, it applies max pressure. So let's try and stack them here. Got him in the blender, guys. What a nice spot. He does call with a worse. Oh, what? Oh, we got slow rolled. We got slow rolled. That's fun. We got slow rolled. How funny is that? That is unbelievable. All right, I'm actually not going to fire another bullet. It's getting a little bit deep. Hilarious. Oh, he's so funny. Slow rolling us. So funny. What he doesn't know is that I really don't care that much. Another interesting scenario. So in this $30 FT, Kinger asked for a deal, and I said no because I just want to play this out. I think I've got the edge here. And he started getting real aggressive after that. And now we have aces. See if we can get some value. Gonna go a little bit bigger on this board. Getting a snap call is very good. We are going to go pretty damn big on the turn. Snaps again. A pretty clean river. And we just go for value. Again, do we want to go for it all? Probably. Oh, we fold maybe a little too much. God damn, guys. Couldn't get any spots in the 52 today, that's for sure. Just cooled off in every spot. That was the starting the stream run bad right there, that's for sure. Oh, we have a full house. And we get paid. Very nice. All right, 200 guys. Raise Queen Jack. Another top pro in Ontario has joined the tournament. Not an easy field here. But I am going to see bet top pair. Take it down. That's good. Getting our good practice in here for the WSOP, that's for sure. And we're having a crazy spot in the $30 Misty. This guy raised pre, blind versus blind, I call. He checks flop, so I bet, and then he min-clicked me. So I called that. Now we've turned pair and flush draw. Just gonna get this in, I guess. I'm not sure what's going on here. Got nothing. Okay. I mean, okay, guys. Not sure what that hand was. But that's cool. Very cool. Even though this guy did just rip in nothing. Not in love with rejamming eights. There's uncapped ranges here. And the high roller has begun as well, so I'm going to stream that. We satellited into both the 200 and the 500 today. Doing great on satellites today. Here we are once again on Thursday in the super high roller. This time only for $30. Yes, last week it was for 50. Open-ended here in the heads up. He said though. Taking pots though. That's a pretty good board. Value bet. And that's a good turn to check. And the 2 doesn't do anything. We actually are probably losing this hand. But we'll see. Oh my goodness, they limped kings. Okay. Very nice. That's top pair. And we're getting raised huge. Okay, I'm gonna call. Brick. Don't think I can fold this one, even though they're putting us in. I just don't think 2 pair should do this. I guess we might be getting stacked here, but like this could be king queen, queen 10, could be a flush draw, like combo draw. I just don't think we can fold ace queen in this spot. But let's see. Queen 8, let's go. No, he rivers the fucking 8. It's a joke, guys. That's a joke. That's a joke. We declined the deal because we had a huge edge and, of course, suck out at the end. But we get $314 for that, so that's pretty good. But holy shit, guys. Like, what? I just know it's a weak top pair. I've seen it so many times. It's always a weak top pair when they do that. Oh, man. Biggest run bet of the day was that hand right there. What can you do? All right, cash the $30 for 314.14. Pretty ridiculous. There's a lot of tournaments happening on Stars tonight. God, I can't believe that suck out, man. Why do they always get there? Just not fair. All right, so buy-ins right now are up to 1269 because of that stupid stuff that happened in the 52. Man, it's crazy. I was like running so good today, just crushing every tournament. Started streaming, got like coolered and slow rolled in the 52, and then brutally sucked out by a 3-outer heads up for a tournament win. Like, what the hell, guys? What have you done to me? Not nice. All right, but we have aces here in the high roller. $500 buy-in. $12,000 in the prize pool here. Which right now going all to first. Let's see if we can get some value. When stack sizes are this deep, we need to be 3-betting pretty damn big. So I'm really hoping that some more callers come along. Not just heads up. Because now that it's heads up, this 3-bet does look pretty damn strong. But we're still going to go for it. You get a call. That's pretty nice. Let's just go 10 here. Got a call again. It should be a pretty clean turn. Going to keep going for value. So much we can still get paid by, like ace jack, some flush draws. Shouldn't be tons of sets. I guess I'm just sending river. This might be a hit in the high roller, but what are we losing to here? Like a set of eights doesn't, like eights doesn't go the whole way. I don't think sixes might. This is a weird spot. Like when we shove here, we're trying to get called by a jack. Pot's just so huge at this point. I don't know. I don't know, but I guess I'm all in. No snap call is... Oh, we're fucked it. He turned the set. That's it. That's it in the high roller. That's brutal, guys. That's brutal. I don't know what happened when we started streaming, but... That's brutal. Oh my god. He just turned the set. That was like the worst, some of the worst run I've experienced. We're already out of the high roller. Holy. Oh, I just don't understand how we can run so bad in those spots. And already down to 2 tables. Wow, we had like 6 tables. So confused, guys. How does that happen to 2 outer on the river and the huge heads up for like $180 or whatever, and then our aces just gets cracked on the turn? Like, it didn't make sense, in my opinion, for them to have 5s or 6s, because like I would think they would fold flop, but I guess not. So brutal. Damn, the whole stream title was around the high roller. Just got fucking blasted. Well, I hope you guys can be entertained by my misfortune here, because, jeez. Really thought the run bat was over. We were just crushing today. Gonna scoop up a bunch of money. And we obviously still have some other tourneys, but damn, so tilting. So hard to bounce back from that kind of stuff. If not for that huge day 2, be pretty upset right now. I think we're pretty well on almost break even. Yeah, we're at 1269 in buy-ins right now. And we're up to a 1,029 in cashes thanks to that heads up. Get it too. Yeah, only running a $200 deficit right now. Gonna update all right. Oh, did not see all the chat. For some reason, the chat's not showing up on my stream thing. I gotta fix that. So, thanks for everyone who's chatting. Jordan, T-Money, Random Shorts, Rylan, Travel Vegas. Nice to see you guys. Just got a subscriber to the channel. Oleg, let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely calling here. Would be a decent spot to jam if it was like late position raise and call, but because it's early position, I don't. We are double gut shotted with 2 overs in a backdoor flush, though. Lots of equity. One in big blind is silly. There's the big raise. This just becomes annoying because, like, we have a hand I really don't want to fold. But, based on the action, it's just not good. Like, we need to hit in order to justify this. It's probably just too much of our stack being put in the middle right now. Like, we're either just, like, shoving this and going with our equity or folding. There's one more spade on the board that I would definitely just jam. This is, like, so close. But, double gut shot, 2 overs, backdoor. I almost wanted to just do it for the sake of, like, rebuying and getting a stack, but... set over set. Tough to beat. Okay, I guess good fold. And we've defended the big blind here in the deep stack versus waking. Flop top pair and the gut shot. We're gonna call the flop. And we're gonna check call turn as well. I just think he has tons of bluffs on this kind of turn. We'll evaluate the river. Kind of depends on what comes, but... Wow. I mean, when we river a straight, pretty nice. I think versus this player, I'm going to go super small as a block and try to induce some sort of bluff raise here. Oh no. Can't get anything. The play was fine, I think. Team Money, I'm on a different tournament schedule than you because I'm in the Ontario pool, so I don't think we're seeing the same tournament. PG's actually not running a whole bunch of stuff right now. I think I'm just gonna hop in like a satellite to a 200. Yeah, I guess the big story of today is that we did get a huge stack for day 2 of the Ontario Millions on Sunday. 70 big blinds, I believe. So that'll be a really exciting run on the weekend, hopefully. Right, 9-8 suited. Rylan, nice to hear you binked some stuff. Third in the $25 for 500. Nice. And 7th for 300. Really nice. Damn, I can't believe I gotta update the stream title. Ace is cracked in the high roller right away. Come on, game. Not gonna be too upset though. Like we're pretty much having a break-even session right now today. And we've got 3 tables going, one of which is a $200 buy-in. Tough to. Like I said, we do have that day 2 stack, so this isn't even a break-even sesh. We're currently profiting on the session. Bankroll's not going to increase too much, though, just because that day 2 ain't till Sunday. But we'll see. Yeah, it's funny, there really aren't a lot of tourneys to play today. Like, I'm going to play the $100 Thursday Thrill on Stars. Oh, I thought about 80. I've already been playing so much today. Like, maybe I should have started a little later. I'm just been grinding since 12:30, so I'm already like 5 hours into the session. Hard to just like commit to registering a whole bunch of tourneys right now. But I might just throw on another coffee and refresh myself. Pretty short here in the mystery, and late reg is almost over. This is about a starting stack. So I think this is going to be a really nice jam if we just see a bunch of limps. Yeah, I don't want to check this, I don't think, given we're going to get auto folds, and then if we are behind and get called, 10-9 suited is going to be very live. Unfortunate. Wow, the King 9 call is just ridiculous. Like, what's he doing limp calling King 9? Man, these guys... The whole point of shoving there is to get King 9 hands to fold. I'm going to hop in again for 15 bigs. Like, as we can see, this is a very good tournament. My god. It's just so funny. It never ceases to amaze me, guys. Give it one more go here. Ended big blind versus button raise. We flopped middle pair. Gonna call that. And I think we should be good here, fair amount. Some ace-x will pot control this river by checking back. But, like, we both have some ace-x in our range. Yeah, and if he checks, we're definitely good here. Nice. Alright, guys, we got screwed in the high roller, but let's see if we can scoop a win in the 200. Redeem ourselves. Then I'll have to fix the chat not showing up in the stream later. Gonna be on break in a couple minutes. Gonna make myself a coffee and try to lock in for the rest of this session, because this is the last I'm gonna be playing poker until Sunday. So, gonna try and scoop something. So many scam hands right at the start of the stream. Crazy stuff. So buy-ins are at 13.19 now. Alright, and I think we're going to be on break. Might be shoving this if it folds to me, but otherwise I'm just going to fold and go on break. Alright. Let's try and fix whatever the hell just happened at the start of the stream, guys. Because that was some bullshit. Let's run a little better and win some money tonight. Be back in 5. Oh my god, my hair looks... I'm definitely due for a haircut, guys. It has to happen before Vegas. And sorry, Travel Vegas. The chat's not working on my stream, so I'm missing a lot of the comments. When am I going to Vegas? This Sunday is going to be my last poker stream because I am going to Vegas the Sunday after. So the 22nd is when I leave. I'll be there for at least a couple weeks. Definitely 3-betting this. Snap calls, we have a pair. I bet small with range here, I'm pretty sure. Heels. I think there's somewhat of a likelihood he does have an ace, which is not great. Gonna check back turn. I think we can pretty comfortably fold to a river bet. Yeah. Like when he goes half pot here, he's just telling me he's got like ace queen. And bluffing it seems ridiculous. Can't call, because this isn't a bluff. Gonna fight another day. Trying to look at what else I can register here. Might as well play some more satellites, I guess. I was going to play the 250 on Stars Tonight regardless, but satellite in for 25 bucks. I guess I might as well try. 500s are a bit different for me. I don't like direct buying those just because the fields are so tough. But the 250 definitely gets a lot more wrecks. Pop in that satellite. I could always join the 109 Mystery tonight. There's definitely enough tournaments to play, even with GG being down. All right, for now, got still in the $30 mystery. Late reg is over. No more rebuys for this one. Also in $20 step satellite to try and play for a Vegas main event package. Gonna be playing the Vegas main event no matter what, but winning a package is still a goal of mine. Been so close twice now. So this is a $20 to a 200, and the 200 goes to a 2K, and then the 2K, if you win that, you're in the Vegas main event with like free room and a bunch of other perks. So it's such a crazy package to win if you could do it. This is step 1. We have jacks. Okay. Not a very clean flop. But I think I can just c-bet. Now we have another primo here. I think there's only one seat right now. Yeah, so we do got to win this thing. I'm actually going to check this one back just because this guy peels really wide. I'm actually pretty happy playing face up versus this kind of player. Jack's a good card to see. Keep checking. And we have the best hand here almost always. Pure airball bluff. That's why we call. Alright guys, we gotta take a risk here in the mystery. Shoving the ace-4 suited for 8 here. Mystery bounties aren't live, so no one's incentivized to call light, so this should get through a fair amount. Big blind's sitting out as well. And it does get through. Back to 10 bigs. And another shove hand. Okay, good luck with the king-queen suited. Even calls. All right, buddy. We're either going to double you up or we're going to knock you out. We're flipping. That's a king. Can it hold? It can. Good game, Steven. Sorry. Hate to do it to you, but was a cooler. All right. We actually have a stack in the $30 mystery here. 20 bigs is not nothing. Yeah, T-Money, good luck on your run in the Weekender. Not sure what tournament that is, but anything on Global can make you rich, that's for sure. Ace Queen in the 200. No, we have the best hand pre-flop because there's no 3-bet, but post-flop, not so sure anymore. We do pick up a double gut shot, though. A 9 gives us a straight. A king gives us the nuts. So I'm going to peel here. And I also think when they lead here, like, it's always a value bet. So, like, there's no sense in bluff raising. They're going to have a 9 some of the time. Probably a lot of the time, actually. It does cut down on their outs, but I think with a queen draw to the nuts, which we make on the river, we have to call. If this is straight over straight, we might get all of it, guys. We have the nuts in position, and he is betting. I'm going to think about this one for a little bit and then raise it up to 26. It's like, I just clicked 66%, but this number feels really good to me. Wow, the spot in the 200. I am okay if this tournament runs really hot, having got fucked in a couple of the other ones. They do call. I think they just have a 9 here. Oh, it's 2 pair. No good, sir. No good. Have the nuts. And we are chip leading the 200 from that. First place is 1,800 here right now. See how big we can go. That is top pair. We should have the best hand here, but I think I'm sticking with a check. Out of position. Waking's going to be checking range, I think, because he's out of position versus button. So I don't, like, he could still have king, queen, ace, king in his range. But I'm not, like, super comfortable value betting. When it checks around on the turn, I'm definitely comfortable at this point. And that's a pretty good card for our range, so I'm going to be betting big here for value. Trying to get paid by a sticky 9. Some middling pocket pair that doesn't believe our story. Can't get paid, but we do win the hand. Got ace king in this $20 step. Going to be all in. This guy is an absolute cannon. Late reg is over. So we're second of 3. There's 2 tickets to the 200 now. There was enough registration, so that's really sweet. Good luck here. Pretty big moment in this tournament. 3-way all in, that's a little scary, but we are dominating for the side pot, flipping for the main. As long as an 8 doesn't come, I'm pretty happy. Now we need to fade 8s and clubs. And we lose to the king 8 suited. Dear Lord. We need to stop getting bad beat in these stupid spots where fish are all in with hands they should not be all in with. The only way we can win tournaments. We're getting good here somehow. Right? What a comeback this would be. Guess we're gonna take a random hand in the big blind. And boy, oh boy, guys, we have flopped a set in the 200 here. One tournament always just seems to go well, and everything else goes terrible. That's kind of how this works. Checks around. I'm gonna go for a check raise on the turn. I think leading here at the first to act is just a little too strong looking. The goal here is to get Emma as committed as possible before putting more money in the pot. Oh, they do just check around again. All right, I guess let's just go for some value. No value. Well, let's see if our 970 here can win a three-way all-in. It's probably not. I mean, we lost ace-king versus king-8. Not much we can do. Yeah, kings. I mean, it would be justice if we flop two pair here. Runner, runner, we need an 8. Or dead. All right. No problem. $20 satellite. Didn't go our way. Holy, but the 200 guys, we just keep picking up hands. Now we have kings. And would love to see a jam from Julian. Here we go. This king queen, we're so far ahead. Runner for him. Keep it clean, dealer. There it is. Very nice pot there. Right now, I think top 2 get paid here, so we are in position to cash. I think that is actually it for the $20 step. So I may be done with GG except for this 200. Might just have to focus on stars and 888. Not really anything else to enter today. They are doing a reset. So that's fine. We'll pick up the session elsewhere. Keep this 200 deep stack going, but then we'll hop in some other poker stars and 888 turn to get our table count up again. So what do we got going on here? We're in a $25 satellite. We're in the 200 daily, and we're in a $30 mystery bounty. Fortunately, we have like no chips in the $30, but we could always spin it up. The $100 KO is going to start in 37 minutes. And I'm probably just going to join the $30 mini and then the 250 high roller. Play all levels of the KO tonight. On the 888, probably join the 109 mystery. What else? See what else has to offer us. I missed out on one of the mystery band early mystery. Actually, like. Super card dead in this. Mystery bounties don't kick in till we're in the money. 40 left, 20 get paid. So I gotta double up like a couple times here if we're gonna at least have a shot at some bounties. I actually came second place in this tournament on Tuesday for like 800 bucks. So I really like this one. Did just get some rake back from stars. My $20 chest came in. Always fun to get a free 20 bucks. And add that to the cashes for the day. Currently up on the month thanks to that high roller second place last week. But just barely. So I think at the end of this session, I'm either going to be break even for the month or I'm going to be up pretty big. So we'll see how it goes. It's kind of a crazy spot, but we definitely peel and hope to flop anything. do flop something. And normally I want to go for a check jam, but this is multi-way, and we actually have a pretty vulnerable hand, so I'm just going to donk jam. It's generally a fish play to do this, but in this exact situation, I like it. Just get our equity in. Like, we do not want this to check around and get sucked out on. That would be devastating. We need to get the money in now. And that's a good result. Just doubled our stack there, pretty much. If it was heads up, I would check shove. And if we were deeper, I would check. But 4 bigs into 6, top pair, that's super vulnerable. I think we just go with it. And blind versus blind, when he's got 4 blinds, we're going with this. Any 2 here, pretty much. Get a fold. All right. Might be having a spin here in the $30. Freeze on the button. Not a hand I like defending versus 3-bet. It's just waking 3-bets so often in this spot. If we were deeper, it would be a snap defend. Oh, he calls this time. That's much more welcome a sight, because now we're getting good odds to flop a set. I think I'm going to play check back here. And check the turn. Pretty clean for 3s here. If he's going to bet here, it's going to be an overbet. All right, he goes for the check. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, we're good against that. That's nice. Honestly, surprised he didn't 3-bet that combo. So this is the $25 satellite to the $250. I'm just gonna shove this because he's opening. Feels gross because he might be super strong here, but I don't know. We'll see. I've got an ace. Jack 9 call. Okay. Hold it. All right. These guys, man, they're just calling all ins with Jack high. It's in the long run, this is very, very good for us, guys. This is what we want to see. We played the 500 for $30 today. Can we play the 250 for 25? God, I love satellites. Just lets us play such high stakes for like no money. Really nice. Yeah, just keep looking around at all the sites, and there's just nothing going on. Like, we got the 3 tables going right now, and that's kind of all I can enter. I'm not rebuying the 500 high roller. But we are going to be all in the mystery here. Ace Jack suited is huge. Even versus this open jam. So good luck here. Big moment to see if we can compete for mystery bounties or if we're going to be busto. I really hope we're not busting here because I don't want to be down to 2 tables already. Come on, Ace Jack suited versus Ace Queen. Damn it. 6 for the chop. So rough. The bust $30 mystery bounty. Oh, we are down to 2 tables. Nothing else I can register. Just update the tracker here. So we're at 14.89 on buy-ins right now. Wow, we have a big spot in the 200 here, guys. Blind versus blind opportunity. Flop goes check, check. Turn, they bet pot, we call, and we have rivered the gutter. And we get paid, it looks like. Oh, no! They just called the higher straight! Holy shit. What is going on? We have aces. What the fuck? These people are so crazy nitty. It is wild. 8-4 on that board, and they don't 3-bet us. I 100% would have called a 3-bet. Wow. Alright, win a small one there. Back and first, but oh my god, did we get saved. Like, the most cooler of the river you could find. And how did they... did they have the nuts and just call? No, I guess 8-9 is the nuts. They had the second nuts. Just calling a raise with the second nuts. Oh my god. The Twilight Zone, guys. That's what Ontario Poker is. It's the Twilight Zone. Would not draw this shit up. It's crazy. Raised so small on the river too. Like they bet 3, I raised it to like 7.7. The tiniest value raise. Oh my god. Love it. Love it so much. I don't love only playing 2 tables though. I want to hop in something else here. There's just nothing that looks good to me. Like the 109 PKO on 888. Wonder if they're efficient. Probably am gonna join. Still an early late reg. Actually quite a. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop on that. 109 PKO. Also a 2. Definitely playing the 109 mystery, I think. I haven't played this one. Let's play it. Whatever, man. We got to run some tables today. This is our second last. Well, I might stream next Thursday. So this is like the third last stream, I think, before World Series. We got to play as much as we can to prepare. As much as possible. Whoa, why are bounties so big in this one? Look at this, guys. Okay, I may have to play this tournament, like, every time. Look at this. $109 buy-in and $50 min bounties? Dude, you get 2 knockouts, you're free rolling. That's wild. That's so much in the prize pool for bounties. Pretty awesome. All right, we're gonna run with this one here. Update the tracker for the tournaments that we are in. Dated. The classic open jam for 100 bigs. GTO approved. Alright, so we've actually joined quite a few tournaments here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 on docket right now. Brings the buy-ins to 1678. Ashes are still the same. Actually 1049 because of that rake back. All right, so we got a lot of tables going, and all we need to do is win 600-ish bucks to break even, which is very possible in any one of these tournaments. And can go even higher. Ace Queen suited. If small blind calls, I'm 3-betting, but when they fold, I actually like defending this only versus good players, though. Because we want to throw off the strength of our hand here. Fortunately, it's not a good flop. Offsuit, I would be 3-betting all day. This is like my one deviation from standard play to try and throw these guys off. But not the run out we can do anything on. Now we have aces again. How many aces do we get in this tournament? Wow, and we see a click. All right. I'm just gonna go to 12 here after a nice healthy tank. Love to get it all pre. We do. Here we go, guys. It's aces and kings. Hold. Queen turn, please. That's queen. We're fading 2 outs. Fade it. Spade or heart. Not a spade or a heart. We're good. Let's go. That is a very big cooler in our favor in the 200, putting us back into the chip lead. Hells yeah. Alright, we're just gonna play our game now. Gonna try and focus on some other stuff on the stream because I don't like these guys are just so good. I don't want to give stuff away. I want to do my random stupid exploits that I like to do versus them. Oh, it's still only 25 for bounty? Oh, damn. That trolled me really hard. You reg 9 tourneys, 55 to 109 in a week of that value. They give you a 55 ticket? I would 100% be doing that. Oh, let's go. That's sick. Holy guys, and now we have kings in the 200. Keep on rolling out the hits here. And the big blind 3-bets. We're so high up in our range here that I'm just so happy to see this. Normally, if this was a fish, I would say this is like almost always aces. DPS Moira is the opposite of a fish. He's an incredibly good reg. So he's going to have tons of bluffs in this spot. So I'm going to be 4-betting here. And if we get it in pre, I guess we just get it in pre. Not folding kings, even first versus second in chips. It was a bluff, guys. We just have to 4-bet there. Flatting makes no sense, especially out of position. Oh, no, we were in position, sorry. But even so, like, this deep, I don't think I want to... I can maybe flat aces in that spot, but flatting kings feels incorrect. And we're down to one table again. Yeah. Almost folded pre because of the 2.5 off of a sub 20 big blind stack, but just couldn't do it. Button open, ace jack. This deep I'm going to be calling here. Again, I don't want to give away all my secrets. Gotta start streaming another table. These high stakes games against like really good players, it's just they're gonna take every piece of information and just crush me with it. I gotta stay on the up and up here. Alright, come on, break in a couple minutes. Could definitely use it. Big sack. Pump it up. God, he gets me fired up every damn time. Yo, Sammy Sacks in the chat. Oh my god, I love some of you guys. Seeing all of the sicko names come in the chat is, makes me feel hot in my loins. Built nice, a nice big D community has been built here. Feels good. And the streaming is just beginning. I feel like I'm like just starting to get like super fired up about poker. Even though I've been playing for 2 years, I didn't really know the game until like a few months ago. And now I'm just so fired up. I just want to keep grinding. I want to play all the time. I want to play higher and higher stakes. So we are just getting started here. And we are jamming twos. Snapped. That's not good. But again, this could be like a limp call with like some garbage like it is. Hold it. Hold. Such a sweaty turn. Oh, but we hold. Such garbage, man. Oh, that's a good hand to go to break on. All right, be back in 5. We got lots of poker coming up. Stay tuned. All right. A little bit of delay there, but we are back here. Good question, Joshua. What elevated my game in the last 2 months? Honestly, I don't think it's anything like really specific. It's more just a product of a lot of hard work and doing a lot of coaching with some much higher level players than myself. Yeah, it's really just putting in the effort. Like for a couple of years I was playing poker and I did like some like online training courses and I like looked at GTO Wizard every now and then, but I didn't really like truly understand the game flow. I was kind of just going based on what I thought I should do as opposed to like really breaking down the logic in a more thought out way. And yeah, like I said, it's just like I just got really deep into the softwares. I did a lot of practice these last 2 months, and I did a lot of one-on-one coaching with my coach. And it all has been just like resulting in a lot of really good runs. Still a lot of work to do. Like I definitely don't think I'm at a point where I can stop working on my game. But I've seen drastic improvement over the last couple months for sure. Okay, the 100 KO has begun. Get that up on the stream. The Thursday thrill, I should say. I think the last video I posted was me final tabling this tournament. Oh, that is the wrong window. There we are. Yeah, the walk first hand. How is this guy already like half his stack? Who took all his chips? Oh, this guy. Oh, somebody had a nice start in this tournament. Let's peel here. Yeah, I don't think I need to register anything else right now. In 25 minutes, the $30 bounty is going to start, and then the $50. So we'll have 6 tables going. And there's still the 250 and the 109 I can reg if I bust out of anything. So that's kind of the plan. So we're good on tables here, guys. Let's dial in. Wow, we got ace king suited. Under the gun, limping. Let's ISO pretty big here. Hope that's enough. Yeah, looks like it is. That's good. Trips is pretty good, guys. Pretty good flop. Will he believe our story that we're telling, though? I hope not. So far, no, and that's a full house, aka the nuts. I think in position, and I just gotta check this back. Gotta hope for some donking out on this river. We have the nuts on the river in position in the 100. Hurts to see a check. And now we gotta polarize. And go full pot. Damn. We are late reg over here in this $25 satellite. Top 3 get a ticket, but top 5 get paid. 16 left. These go quick, so might get some interesting hands coming up. Oh, I was on mute that whole time. That's annoying. Well, at least you guys didn't get to hear me complain about queens versus kings. Buying into 109 does up our buy-ins for the day, though. Slowly creeping up here, guys. At 1787 now. I am all in the satellite. King Queen. Okay. Guy just keeps limping off of 7 bigs. Chill. Queen Jack suited in the 100. Second pair. Should be good for a small bet. 2 pair should be good for a double barrel here. I think we can actually, like, overbet this one. Alrighty. The overbet works when you have either a bluff or value and you're, like, super deep stacked. It's like there's no other way to build the pot big enough to set up, like, massive value on the river. Unless you overbet. So I've kind of realized, like, that's why the overbets come through. Doesn't happen as often when you're shorter. Alright, we're all in the satellite again. Snapped by ace jack. Come on. But we hit the 10. Can it hold? No! Oh, God. Just wakes up with ace jack off. 6 blinds. Okay. Do we want to shove 5-6 suited here? Yeah, probably. That's not a good sign. But we're live. We need a 5, a 6, or a 4, or a 9. Well, we got pretty wrecked in the Sadie. Is what it is. See if there's another satellite for that running. Doesn't look like it. We may just have to buy in. Very tough field right now. But good prize pool. Right, so I did hop in the 250 high roller. That hopefully will be the last buy-in we gotta do today. Like I said, guys, so after all these buy-ins, I'm up $100 since the start of this month. So we're either going to make a profit today or we're going to be breaking even after all of the grinding we've done. Almost 12,000 in buy-ins this month. And we've cashed out just about the same at this point. Let's see if we can make a bang here. I think most of these big tournaments are starting around 8 o'clock. In the meantime, we can focus up on what we got going here. A 7 on the flop. Ugh. I'm gonna call this. Should be a lot of stuff we're flipping with right now. We can navigate post, I think, pretty well in position. Calls. I didn't expect this guy to over. Kind of not. Check. Start with a check. We've turned a set. Going for some value now. Do see a call. And it's a shitty river, but all of it, please. Wow. It leaves himself 10 bigs. That's a big pot in the 200, though. What just happened? Not quite sure what... I guess he had, like, the ace of diamonds on the turn and then just folded. Pretty shitty river, given it puts a 4-liner to a straight out there. And the flush got there. There's a lot a set was no good against, but it was good, that's for sure. Let's go. And remember, guys, it only takes one tournament. We could win this 200, get $1,800 cash, and bang, like huge winning session. Go right back to the peak for this month. Go right back to that 80K bankroll. My favorite part of sessions is free rolling them. when you have a really good start and you cash or like final table a few tourneys, and you're just free rolling everything else you got going, it's the best feeling ever. You just play with like absolutely no reservations. I've been trying to like take that mentality no matter how the session is going and just always play my best and not care about the binds and cashes. But like I do keep track of it for the channel, so it does mess with my head a little bit every now and then. That's part of the mental game work I've been doing. Just head down grinding, man. Like don't worry about how much you're up or down. Play your game every hand. All right, let's hop over to the 100 KO. We'll let that tourney simmer for a bit. We also cannot forget about the huge day 2 stack we have for Sunday. 70 blinds. 68, sorry. Close enough. 68 blinds, currently 9th place in the day 2. First place is going to be at least $10,000. And there are so many fish that have qualified. Ontario Millions is like my favorite tournament that runs in Ontario. All right, we finally got some tables popping up here. $30 bounty. This is the mini Thursday thrill. We're playing the $100 Thursday thrill. We're playing the $30 mini Thursday thrill. And we are also playing the $250 Thursday thrill high roller. It is time. The bankroll is big enough. I believe the studying has been going well enough that I'm ready to play these high rollers. And I'm just looking to do as best as I can here. The final step in my poker journey will be playing the $500 high rollers, which I do not think I'm ready for yet. I just think the guys that reg that, like, those fields are just, it's pure top regs. I don't see any fish that enter that. The 250s, there's definitely a few fish. So I will play the 500s if I satellite in, but that's pretty much the only way I'll do it right now. But one day, those 500s are going to be breakfast and lunch. And we do have the 109 mystery starting up here. Lovely start to the $30. Raise Jack 10, call. Flop a gut shot. I'm just gonna see bet small, see what happens. Like obviously it's pretty likely someone hit trips, but you never know. Could just get this through. Pretty cheap to find out. Not yet. But we're double gut shotted now. Nice. Big bluff right off the bat in this tournament. Let's see a flop here. Potential to actually check raise here. I just don't know if this is the type of player to fold. Let's give it a shot. But I'm concerned that I've seen this name before and this player doesn't fold, but let's try it out. Yeah. All right. My suspicions were correct. We don't want to check raise this guy. All right. Nice hand. You playing anything but the main at the WSOP? Yeah, good question. I can actually pull up my schedule and read it off. I don't know if I'm going to be playing every tournament on my schedule, just because like some of them might become day 2s. Hopefully some of them will become day 2s. And then I will be unable to play some of the other ones because they overlap. But let's see what's on my theoretical schedule here. So the first tournament I'm definitely playing is the $500 No Limit Freeze Out. That's on the 23rd. Then I'm going to play the $300 Gladiator. 4 attempts at that to make day 2, so I'm going to take every shot I can at that one. I'm going to be playing the $1,000 Mini Main. And then potentially the $600 Deep Stack. The $800 just No Limit Hold'em. And then finally the main event. So yeah, there's 6 tournaments that I'm planning on playing. A couple of them I'm willing to fire multiple bullets in. But only 1 bullet in the main, that's for sure. I don't even know if they allow you more than 1 bullet in the main. Just like over the moon excited to play that tournament. It's been a dream of mine for a while. Interesting spot here. I think I do want to come in with a 3-bet now that we're at this stacked up. Guy, go to 8 here. Wow, cold. I was gonna say these guys are stationed, so they may just snap call, but the cold call comes in before that even. So sick. We can definitely fold to a 4-bet here. Oh, he does fold. I think this guy's coming along now. Now we just have like, we're gonna see bet, but like these cold calls are just so crazy. Plan A, take it down on the flop. We obviously fold if we get raised. Plan B is we hit a heart, a king or a queen on the turn, then we just go crazy. Do I want to jam? Or do I want to keep betting small? This is a very strange spot at this point. Not quite sure what to do. Folding's out of the question. It's more just like, I think we're going small bet here. So sick, man. Let's see a river. Oh, it's such a bad river. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh my god. It's just... it's so hard. It's so hard to play versus these guys when they just don't fold and we don't get there. Ayah! Could have maybe check called turn. That probably would have been like... I probably save money if I check call turn and then we can just fold the river. Really tilting. Damn, man. It's 100 too. Just obliterated. This is one I'll definitely be rebuying if we bust. I think starting stack was 25k, so we're like just at about half a stack here. So annoying. Oh, what do we do in that spot? Guys, we have been just crushing this 200 deep stack, winning a whole lot of hands, and now we have kings. Just won the last 2 in a row, so I'm really hoping we start to get some pushback here. Just the call is not what we want. We wanted a 3-bet. And an ace high board is also not what we want. Rough spot with kings. Yeah, I feel pretty shitty about this spot. Consider checking back flop, because they do peel a lot of ace-x from the small blind. We'll have to see what they come with on the river. Oh, they do check. The issue here, like, I do want to go for value. The issue is they're going to check some weak aces here that we're value owning ourselves, so Nitty check back with the kings and just hope we're good. Okay, we're good against that. Alrighty. Hey, nice team money. Let's go. You've been having some deep runs recently. Good to hear. Yeah, good. Yeah, the main. I did think the main was just a pure freeze out single entry, so that's pretty hype. Holy moly, guys! We have a crazy spot. Maybe we don't need to rebuy this 100, given we have flopped the absolute nuts raising UTG here. We're just gonna call and try to get everything in the middle at some point. Packs back. That sucks. I'm gonna shove, I guess. I just want to get it all here. Snapped. Let's go. With sixes. Holy. Okay. We somehow get it all. Don't know how we got paid by sixes there, but cool. We're back to a starting stack. Let's fucking go. That pot was worth like $100. Just had to flop the nuts and go all in. Get back in this tournament. Nice to see some viewers on Twitch pumping up the stream. Gotta get this Twitch following growing. Guys, if you want to support me, you on Twitch as well, because YouTube has been putting restrictions on a lot of the stuff that poker YouTubers are creating, but Twitch hasn't. So I get like way more viewers on YouTube than Twitch for some reason, but if you're a YouTube viewer and you want to help me out and support the Big D Poker, just open up the Twitch stream as well. But let's try and get some exposure to it. And just put it on mute and minimize it. That would help out a lot. Ace king here. Wants to play for it all. That is a good board. Thing is the one flop where I'm gonna, like the one hand I'm gonna check on this flop. And we're just gonna check call the whole way here, guys. Damn, I guess they were just stone bluffing. I probably could have gone for a check raise on the river to try and get the max. But like when they bet flop check turn, I just assumed they're on some sort of weak ace that we'd get value from. But maybe I was wrong. I have a 9 high flush here in the mystery. I think I have the best hand, and my coach says when you have the best hand, or when you're fairly certain you have the best hand, and you don't, even if you don't know what you should get value from, you should be betting it. But what do we get value from? I guess 7 of hearts. All right, I'm gonna take his advice here and try and get some thin value. All right. I guess the nice thing about that too is we don't have to show our hand, even though we're broadcasting it live. Our odds are getting real good here. I think I'm gonna flick in a call. Oh, how can I not? Couple of 8s in the $30, slightly below starting stack here. Damn, T-Money, man. You're just pumping, eh? It's crushing the game these days. Just don't forget the heater you're on when you inevitably go on the downswing, because it will happen. Hate to tell you. Alright, this is gonna be the last hand before break. So let's hit an 8 and stack some fool. No, we cannot. think it's unlikely that someone has a queen, though, because why would they not bet flop? At least the in-position player should be betting flop with a queen. I think we might be good here. There's just nothing really to get value from. And again, you'd think a flush draw on the turn at least would start barreling. So 8s feel pretty strong. Question is, all this. Would a flush like ever bet here? No, probably not. He could just have a boat though. Like he could just have a boat. I'm gonna go ahead and fold. Hero calling always gets me into trouble. All right, gonna go on break and be back with a lot more tournaments starting up. So let's get it. All right, guys. We have all 6 tables running right now. So it's time to walk in. Gonna get them up on the stream. We have the $50 daily on Stars, the classic. Trying to find it. Here we go. And we are also in the 250 high roller. All right. Gonna eat a burrito and walk in here. What an opportunity here in the 200. We are already very deep in this tournament. We see an open jam with our queens in the big blind. Let it be good here. Ace King, we gotta win a flip. Oh. Small hit, but substantial, guys. That's not what we want. We got kings right away in the $50. Now we have top set. Oh. Oh, value. Considering checking. Probably should have. burrito has been consumed. And focus up. Raised ace jack here in the 100 KO and flopped trips. Getting two callers. Brick on the... Just should... There should be no pocket queen. Ace queen. Like, every hand that beats us should have 3-bet pre, so... Just going for value here. All right, nice pot. Up pretty nicely in this one. We have a ridiculous spot here in the $30 bounty, guys. We have the nuts. I'm gonna raise right now. All in. Snapped, and we're good. Huge pot in the $30 bounty. Let's go. 250 high roller. Ace queen suited on the button. And the $50, this is checked all the way, and we've gone runner, runner straight. Go big here. Can't get value. Fortunately, chipped down a lot in the 200 deep stack. Just ran into a bunch of kind of cool spots. I did try a bluff that didn't really make sense given my line, so I lost some chips there. Still in fourth, still in position to cash, but now our work is cut out for us. See if we can claw some back. We see bet just takes this down. Does not. And we're having a tough time in this one all of a sudden. Very tough time. Very tough. We will come back. Top pair here. Oh, raise. Oh, this is definitely not folding yet. Two calls. What? Pretty bad turn. How did the bluffs actually get there? He's going huge. I mean, seems crazy, but I think when it's multi-way here, like, I just want to fold. This is just so strong. We're gonna fold top pair. Got ace king here in the $30 with a bunch of limps. Go for an ISO. Snap call, snap call. Top pair. What is going on? The nuts. We have the nuts. Gonna check here. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna call here, check river, and hopefully get a bounty. We chop, of course. Nice king 5-0 call. Swap a gut shot call. Oh my god. If there's ever a purple label to give out, that's the one. You don't bluff players that do that, that's for sure. We have aces now. Apps. Come on, Bendy. Do some shenanigans. Loves to do it. Has not acted yet. Hopefully he's cooking something up. He is. Let's go. Calls the 4-bet. I gotta go so small on this board. He folds. Wow, we got a lot of value pre, though. Damn, sorry you busted T-money, sir. Good effort, dude. Ace. Ace high. Snap calls are pretty jokes. think I just want to keep going small here. Snap again. Snap again. We have top 2 now. And Jack gets there. All right, nice pot there. Rebetting ace king here in the high roller. Likely taking it down pre. Never know with these guys. Yes, we do. And in the 100, we 3-bet ace queen versus a hijack open. Not willing to stack off here. This is just to get in position. But we take it down at pre-flop. All right, guys, got a big moment in the 200 deep stack. Our queens could not hold for the flip. Let's see if our nines can do it. Massive spot here. Good luck. It's ace deuce. We just got to fade that ace. The deuce is scary, but we are still holding right now. We can fade an ace, a queen, and a 2. It's a very big chip up. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're back on top in this tournament. Back in the driver's seat. Rebet gets called here. Might be getting sick of our shit. I'm gonna go for a bounty here. I think Bendy is shoving a lot lighter than ace-9 suited, and we cover everybody, so let's gamble. Means not light at all. But if we hit a spade... Spade! Yeah! Oh, no, he hits the boat. Oh, God. Early excitement there. Early celebration. Sucks. I think it was fine to go for that. Still have a commanding chip lead here. Guys, we have another big spot in the 200 deep stack. Pocket 10s and the short stack has jammed. Even if Waking comes along, we are all in here. Right before late reg is over, this could be a spot that gets us in position to potentially win this tournament. Julian's out in front. This would close the gap right now. Here we go, guys. King, Queen, and King, Queen. What a spot. Hold. The Queen comes. How? How does it come? Insane. What a stupid flip to lose. Go to the 250 high roller. We have Kings. And our 3-bet's been called. Gonna bet flop. We took it down. Holy shit, guys. In the $30 bounty, it's a limped pot, and we just flopped the nuts. The undeniable, irrefutable nuts. That's a little overkill at this point. Keep calling. Uh, 109 mystery. We have aces and a cold call from the big blind. What is that? What is going on here? 3-bet gets 2 calls. I'm just half potting this. I don't know what's going on here. Alrighty. Quite a bit of value pre. Cold call and I understand the overcall once the cold call comes, but like, what does that? I guess like something like king queen suited, maybe like pocket 8s, like some sort of pocket pair. Not a GTO approved play, but I do know a lot of regs do that with some pretty strong hands that they don't want to fold. I don't know. But brought us back to a starting stack, which is nice. getting any credit here, but we're gonna try the bluff this turn. Jack. Oh, queen might be good. I don't know what this guy's on, but we're gonna see. It's just, I mean, oh, he flopped 2 pair. Okay, yes, we're not making 2 pair fold. That's for sure. Damn, tough spot. Tough spot when they have it. Yeah, Dustin, no, there's no Bandit King today. GG's doing a reset, so there's like a lot of the evening tournaments aren't running. That's why I'm mostly playing Poker Stars tonight. Speaking of Poker Stars, Ace King in the high roller again. Still sitting at this starting stack. Go 10 bigs here. All calls, that isn't. And we're getting raised. Ah, damn. Nice hand. Hurts. Considering checking back flop, but I thought a bet would be more credible. Well, let's see if Ace King works better in the $50 version. Get the 3-bet. All right, guys. In the deep stack, we got Ace King. Fell outside of potential to make the money, so we really need to win an all-in here. But we're gonna be jamming. Ooh. Here we go, guys. We need to win an all-in in order to stay alive in this tournament. We played it so well. We ran into a bunch of bad beats after chip leading for a very long time. Let's hope this isn't one of them. It is not. He tried to bluff us. You can't bluff me off Ace King, though. All right. It's nice. We're still in this. Oh, with Bendy 3-betting here, I just can't fold. That 8-9 suited in position is a call to a 3-bet regardless. So, and versus this guy, it's a turbo call. Let's see a flop. Not the flop we wanted to see. Guys, I just realized on GG, I have $199,988 in winnings on GG right now. So if I min cash this $200, which we are in position to do, I'll have officially crossed the 200k mark, which has been a goal of mine for a little bit. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, we're definitely capped on buy-ins for the rest of the day, guys. Not going to be rebuying any of these tournaments. We're just going to run what we got. Let's see if we can earn a profit here. Ace King in the 100 KO. A 3-bet, get it in. Not want to tangle them. Go for a 3-bet bluff this time. And that works. Give the same hand again. We raise and take. That's 3 in a row in this tourney. Cool it off a bit. Gonna be calling this all in if nobody else does for the bounty. More than the min bounty as well. I think at this point I just want to gamble even if Benzie pumps it in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna gamble it here. There's just too much in the middle. And 2 bounties on the line. We got a suited king. Let's run it, boys and girls. Let's run it. King Jack is not what we want to see. Put a 7 out there. Ah, so rough. That sucks. What a bad hand to see. Not sure what's going on here, but we're gonna put them in. There's probably aces, but I don't care. Like, we're just gonna go for the bounty. Ace queen. That's a good hand to see. Hold. Hold for $25. Come on! Stop rivering me. Oh my god. I don't actually want to see a graph of my all-in EV. I shouldn't care, but I feel like I just run this so bad in all-ins. So bad. Obviously, we got it in behind there, but once we hit that 8 on the flop, should be a lock. Gonna be all in here in the 109, I think, with the 8s. Not been doing great in this tournament, so could use a double. Alrighty. Ace Queen is another very good hand. I don't think I'm short enough now to just 3-bet jam. Gonna have to 3-bet not all in. Especially versus a player like Tyson, we just want to get value from them. Guy's nuts. All right. 2 in a row. Not bad. Might be shoving here. Blind versus blind, we definitely can go all in with this hand. Oh, we gotta walk. Ends in the 30. Under the gun. Flat this. Might not be the right play, but 3-bet getting it in feels pretty bad. I think Solver says for 40 you got a 3-bet call off. Let's go to the 100. We're gonna attempt number 2 at this bounty here. No dice. I think we're gonna be on break. Let's quickly go to the 250. Kind of a sickening run out. We called flop versus button open or button limp. And now we've gone river to 2 pair. Can't get paid though. All right, gonna go on break. Well, the good news is we still have all 6 tables going. The bad news is we're potentially gonna bubble this 200. This has got so many sickening max late registrations, and chips just started flying. We're in 8th of the 13. We're near the bubble, so let's just see if we can get the chips we need to cash this thing. Be back in a bit. Guys, very important spot here in the 200. Good luck blind versus blind with ace jack suited. 6-4 suited. Oh god, please hold. Whoa, jack and a 4. It's sweaty. It's sweaty. We need high cards. Show Broadway. Show some paint. Let's go. Woo! Sickening, guys. Sickening. We hold in a very important all-in. Puts us into third. Let's fucking go here. ICM is definitely a big thing right now, so we need to respect it. I'm going to come back to this table later. Go back to the $30 for now. No respect. No respect from this guy. We have a big spot in the mystery here. Open button, bet flop, check, check, turn, and we've rivered trips. See if we can get paid. Like we can. Oh. Got the nut flush draw here in the 50. Going to call here. Not turn it. I think we just have to keep calling because raising doesn't really accomplish anything. We brick it. Big brick. The only way we win is if they have like a worse flush draw that gives up. But doesn't look like it. Oh, let's go back to the 50. Ace King suited. And we get all in pre here. Doesn't look like it. Check call this flop. Ooh. A bet turn. Calls it. And we're gonna check call the river. Tempted to value raise, honestly. They're so not repping an 8 here. Like, they checked flop, which is why I don't think they have an 8. I am gonna go for the value raise here. It's a pretty good play. Let's go. Squeaking out the value. What did they call us with? King 10. That is why we value raise, to get called by worse kings. That's a spot I have not been finding up until very recently. Happy about that. I'm gonna overlimp here with 4s. Why not? Why not? Alright. Don't have the odds to call here anymore. Eights in the 109. We have not been able to get ourselves above a starting stack in this tournament. We keep chipping down, chipping up, chipping down, chipping up. What, the 3-bet? Does this guy 3-bet up the big blind? No, he doesn't. Alright, there's a fold done. Gross flop to see. It is a fold. Too nutted. Like, you also think of the situation. I'm raising UTG there. He's just snap 3-betting. He's a bit of a cannon, this guy, but not when it comes to pre-flop 3-bets. Sure. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to feel the session right now. We're 9 hours, almost 9 hours deep. Starting to get tired. Really just trying to prepare myself for the World Series by running these long-ass sessions. I think it's a good idea. It's just... need more practice. Eyes are starting to get heavy. We have a flush draw here. Tempted to raise that size. Yeah, let's do a small raise here. Just don't think they have a queen when they do that. Like, getting a fold now would be pretty good. I think we might even be good with this 9. Let's check it back. Probably calling river. Like, it just feels like they have a 4. Oh my god, I want to value bet the river so badly. Go for it. Thin value here. Alrighty. Nice hand, nice hand. We may be busto here in the 100. I think I'm just all in, regardless. Performs better as a shove than a min raise, I think. Get snapped. It's not good. Oh, we got to win it all in here. We're not too good. Three-way. What? 4-2. King hold. Let's go. 4-2. He wins the side. We win a huge main. Oh my. The 4-2. Just straight gambling for the bounty. Holy moly. That's some shit. We're gonna hunt a bounty here in the 30. Good luck. We're flipping. We need... Oh, we're ahead here. That's a flush. Let's go. Nice to pick up our first bounty in the $30. Things are really turning around now. Just don't think there's any need to bluff here when we can just win. Nice. Damn. Two huge all-ins. The 100 and the 30 bounty. Just gave us such nice stacks all of a sudden. And we're like still chilling at a starting stack in the 250 high roller. I haven't want to shown this because I don't want to jinx it, but we are 3 of 9 with... We're bubble felt 2 off the money here in the 200 daily deep stack. We satellited in for $25. This could be a massive score if we can win this tournament. I'm fired up, guys. We just got some thin value on the last hand blind versus blind. Seeming to navigate this bubble pretty well. Let's get this shit. But I'm a little superstitious. I'm not going to show this until we're in the money again. Won't show it again unless we make the money. But God, I hope we do. We have a spot in the 109 here, guys. Blind versus blind. We have 2 pair. The call. And we're going to try to get as much in on this river as we can. 1 big is not going to be enough here. All right. Got this big spot in the high roller, guys. Defended the big blind and flopped top 2. We're going to slow play it. Going big. We're just going to call check river, I think. Gotta be the river the flush. It's a pretty bad beat. On this river, we don't need to check raise all in. We're definitely not folding. Have to call. It's gross. Good luck. Nice. It's a bluff. Let's fucking go. In the high roller, guys. Gotta give him rope. Second place in the high roller now. That's pretty sick. We have aces in the 100 here. Holy shit, we have to go back to the high roller. We just flopped the nuts calling out of the small blind. Wow. Running a little hot here. Polarizing on the river. Can't get paid. Nice fold. Did we just river the nuts here again? Holy moly. We're running so hot in the high roller right now. We're going to pick up a 6250 bounty here for sure. See if we can get a little more. Nope. But that is our bounty. Hell yeah. Insta-limp. I think let's just keep playing hand here. I just limp fold. And we have kings in the 109 in the big blind. We need to double up in this tournament. Just not showing the GG tourney right now. We're still on the bubble. So I don't want to jinx this shit. I want to play it my best without the pressure of the stream. I am going to be all in with these kings. Oh my god, what a spot. Hope it's not aces. Good luck. Wow, he just min-raise folds. What the hell? That is crazy. But we are finally above a starting stack in this tourney. Pocket eights. Definitely calling small blind. But he does not shove. That's a set. All right. And he calls pretty quick. Size up this turn. And we take it. Hmm. We have a spot in the $30. I'm going to be calling this for the bounty. Good luck. Is ace jack. That is unfortunate. Top outs. No. Tough. All in here. Yeah, good luck. For a bounty, that's an ace. Oh my god, he turns the 2-pair. Okay. Alright guys, I am just gonna shove here on the button in the 200. It really sucked to bubble this, but we gotta take this spot. We're the shortest stack on the bubble here. Oh, he snaps. Dude, insane. Insane. We run into it. So stupid. GG. We bubbled the 200. Like, me, I don't know if I should be min-raise folding. I feel like it's okay. That's very frustrating, guys. So many bubbles. I'm gonna have to ask my study group about that one on the stone bubble. So frustrating. Damn, I can't believe we bubbled at 200 after like chip leading and like navigating. That bubble just took so fucking long. The couple spots that were really tough, that one included. So annoying. Such a tilting one to bubble, man. Min cash is really big. It's 2K up top. Everyone had like such an even stack. Sick. Just a sick way to go. I don't even know if that ace-9 was a shove or not on the button. It feels like it is. An 11. Min-raise folding seems crazy. I really don't know. think I might have to be all in here in the 100. I'm gonna send, I guess. Protect this. Got queen, of course. I should know when he goes 3 bigs that he has queens. Oh man, I'm getting a little tilted now. We're out of the 100 KO. I don't even know if we picked up any bounties. The 3x, I need to read into these better. Like, against the fish, it's always nuts. Alright, we didn't get any bounties in this one, so we're down to 4 tables here. Damn, we bubble the 200. We just bust the 100 after a few lost flips. Come on. Down to 4 tables. So sick. I really thought that 200 was going to be a saving grace for us today. I think we're just going to let it fly here in the $30. Especially versus open limp. Good luck. The tables might be dropping off quick here, guys. This is how a session goes. That last hand in the 200 was a pretty standard play, so just sucks we got kind of coolered. And we get called here, which isn't great. Eights. We can beat eights if we can hit an ace or a 5. Not when he has a flush, though. GG in the 30. We got how many bounties in that one? Should tell us on the fin. $7.50. Alright, we're down to 3 tables here, guys. But one of them is the high roller, and we're doing quite well in it, so definitely the tournament we would want to run good in. Alright, so total buy-ins for this session capped at 2,087. Pretty big session today. Cashes is 1,056 right now. So we are down $1,000 right now. Damn, I really thought we were having just like a crushing session. Surprised that I'm down this much at the moment. And yeah, a lot of it is because of that bubble. For sure. Alright, we're down to 3 tables. Big D, how old are you? I'm 30. 30 years old. Turning 31 next month. In Vegas, actually. Fun. Currently sitting at a break-even month right now. Bankroll sitting at like 77K, which is where we started 12 days ago. Ups and downs, baby. That's poker. There's still a lot of hope for a profitable session if this high roller can just go well. All we need today. I'm just shoving this. I'm pretty upset about my shove in the 100 KO. It's standard against any normal player. It's not standard against the fish that 3x's the flop. That was a misread on my part. We're going to go hunting here in the 250. This guy just open jammed the last hand. He snap jammed this hand. I'm just going to rejam for this bounty here with ace-queen suited. Good luck. It's ace-10. Hold. Hold it. We don't want a queen. Spade is nice. Let's go. That's another 6250 bounty. Dang. We're already making back a lot of money from just knockouts in this tournament. We're sitting in second here. This is kind of how the 200 daily went before we bubbled. No repeat, please. God, I gotta say, it's so fun playing these high stakes, though. Want more. I like to cash them, obviously, but like seeing the level of play from the good players and also the fish, it's like I feel very comfortable. I like used to get so nervous playing these big buy-ins. Now I'm just fucking in it. Do I want to open wide here? I think because this bounty's available, I will. For chip leader, we can start doing some crazy stuff. Don't know if I want to go this crazy. Because the big blind's the bigger stack, I'm not going to. We're going to show some restraint. Wow, but we have jacks here. Still have jacks. He's gonna have some check raise bluffs here for sure. Oh, right as I say it, it's like, man, we can predict the future versus these guys. Definitely calling. We have an open ender with an overpair. That's quite a turn card. Definitely calling. I think we can probably fold some rivers. Like straight, like spade completers. But that's not one I don't think I can fold. Oh, it's just... Is he ever checking an 8? I feel like it's ridiculous to check an 8. Alright, I'm gonna go for it all. Balls? Does he have an 8? What? A 9? We get it all! Let's go! Whoa! What? I totally did not expect Julian to call a 9 there. What? Sick, dude. Also, I don't know what the hell I'm doing in the 109. I should have just ripped this. I like autopilot min raised, but now I think I'm just gonna go with the a6. Ah, it's a weird spot. I don't know. Oh, we're getting good, but we're out of the 109 wall. Oh, what the fuck? That's so funny. We would have got it in no matter how we play it. Okay, 2 tables left, guys. 2 tables left. Two tables left, but we have 187.50 locked up in bounties in the high roller already. So this session has such potential to be saved here. Such potential. And we're kind of sun running it. Not this one. This one. I'm going to 3-bet get this in. If he shoves, I'm just gonna run it. 10s is just too good on this stacked up. Especially with the bounty available. Like, we could be 3-bet bluffing with a whole lot because we're chip leader. Alright. I mean, 4-bet's disgusting, but I was gonna run it, so, like, whatever. Got King Jack. Hold. 10 on the flop. Hold. Holy shit, the sun run. That was an insanely stupid shove. 4-bet call with the King Jack O. Oh my god. I will take back all of my complaints about bubbling the other tourney if we can win this one. Biggest tournament on stars today. We're just gonna keep going. We've made our buy-in back from bounties already, guys. We're free rolling this thing. What a dream spot. We have a flush draw. The run continues. The run continues. Wow, 182 bigs. All right, we busted the 109 mystery. And we're on fumes in the $50, which is also our second bullet here. But none of this will matter if we win this high roller. None of it. Gotta update the title of this stream. We did qualify for the 500 high roller today and busted like first hand. And the title of the stream was another shot at the 500 high roller, but who knew it was the 250 high roller that we'd be running hot in? Who knew? We have a flush draw. Oh, we had a pair and a flush draw. I didn't realize. I'm gonna check call the turn now. Oh, we do win with the 9. Let's go. Oh, he was debating whether he wanted to bluff it off there, and I was debating whether I wanted to call a big bet. Oh man, we're chilling. Well, we shoved the 4s. That's kind of crazy. And a legit triples up. Alright, nice hand. Alright, guys, we're gonna go on break here. We have a serious spot to play here. Hope it goes well. BRB. Alright, guys. There's an hour left on late reg in the high roller. I don't think I'm going to rebuy this $50 even though we've been getting crushed in it. Maybe I will throw in one more bullet, I don't know. I just like, at a certain point in my session, I like to stop regging and just focus up and try and turn a profit. So with the bounties in the high roller, we're only down about 750 at this point in the day. So if we can just cash this high roller, get a few more bounties, we're going to be cooking. Absolutely cooking. Ace Queen is definitely a send here. All right. Ace Queen is definitely a send here. That's funny. We get called. Gotta hope this is something like Ace Jack or Ace 10. Get back in this thing. Queens is terrible. We need an ace. Ouch. GG. Alright, guys. I'm not going to max late reg that one. Let's just size up this one table and focus up. The session's left us with one table, but it is a very important one. First of 24 here in the 250 high roller. It's the only tournament we got left. But it can not only give us a winning session today, it can give us a huge profit. Alright, so we're all done for the session. 2,087 is the total buy-ins. 1,056 is the current cashes. Not including the bounties we've picked up here. Let's go on a run now. That hurts to see. Didn't want a flat because of the shoving stacks behind. But when you're sun running, you gotta play the rush, I guess. Wow, everybody has a piece, it looks like. Just looking at the lobby. There's a lot of good players in this tournament still. Many, many good players. It'll be kind of a crazy run if we can make it happen, but I think we got the stuff here. Just play our game, man. Play our game. And this guy just goes ham for bounties. Holy moly. He ripped in the 4s last time, and Julian calls. This is the exact situation that happened last time. He ripped in 4s because of a shove, and then Julian called with 5s. 4-way all in. Yeah, he did it with 4s again! That's crazy. Oh my god, and legit wins it again! Holy. So wild. Wow, what a hand. That's crazy. I don't know, like, I just don't think I'm rejamming when I have that many chips into covering stacks with 4s. For a min bounty, too? I guess it's not... No, this is a min bounty. I'm so used to seeing $25 as the min bounty. But we're in a high roller, baby. Yeah, it's some crazy stuff. The gap is getting closed a bit between second and third and myself, so wouldn't mind scooping a couple pots. Hey, Buttered Nips. Thanks, man. I have been going quite hard recently. When I set out to do something, especially when I start playing full-time, you better believe I'm going to do it to the best of my ability. All the way up until 2 months ago, I was half-assing the poker grind, but I've quit my job, and I'm doing this. This is all I do now, so I am going balls to the wall on poker. Studying as often as I can, playing as often as I can. Just gonna try to make my mark here. All we can do is do our best. I mean, even though the huge scores haven't really come in too much, like, the recent results I've been really happy with. Like, second in the high roller last week, chip leading this high roller this week, and just playing a lot of big buy-ins and not really losing money, kind of breaking even. Played like a bunch of 500, 750 live tourneys and busted all of them and just made it back online. I'm feeling good, man. Feeling good about this game. Want to keep going. Would have been nice to play this hand, but I think it's a little too wide to open this from the spot. Left hijack, low jack, +1. I was just afraid this guy was gonna send anything. E-money, don't kill me, man. That Lion King, don't kill me. That's crazy. Oh, give me the walk. Give me a walk when I have the nut low. Oh, nut low becomes open ender. I think I probably should be betting a little bit bigger on this board. But we can call a raise. Right? I guess the one big blind works. But yeah, I think I should have gone bigger on that board. God, I'm tempted to flat the small blind here just to get in line for the bounty. Oh, no, my odd. I'm not gonna get crazy. Suited Broadway, I'd definitely be flatting. Even like suited connector, I'd be calling, but 8-3 feels like I'm asking to punt. Bounty poker is like really weird because you get like certain hands become profitable with bounties on the line that aren't under normal like chip EV stuff. And especially this tournament is pretty heavy on the bounty prize pool, I think. Like first place is 3K in the prize pool. For a 250 buy-in, that's only like what? I'm so bad at mental math. 12x, I guess. Like 12x isn't huge for first place. Should usually be like 25x. Little card dead right now, but it'll come. And guys, no matter what happens, We've got a huge day 2 on Sunday to look forward to, and a ton of coin poker tourneys. Oh man, I just love having poker to look forward to, even while I'm playing poker. Having chips in a day 2, like, I feel like there's no better feeling. Maybe winning a tournament for a pile of cash. But, oh, I just, like... It doesn't even matter how a session goes. You're just like, oh, well, bad session, but at least I got that day 2. Really happy I'm taking shots in these 250 buy-ins as well. I don't even think they're like shots anymore at this point. I think they're just part of the schedule. The 500s are shots. For sure. The 10k main is going to be a shot. That one's going to be wild. Alright. I'm going to defend this, assuming there's no 3-bet. That is the nut flush draw. That is an open-ender with a nut flush draw. We're going to bet this here. Calls, we river top pair. I think it's time to check call. We're definitely losing to a better ace some of the time. Oh, checks back the ace king. Well, nice we didn't see a bet on that river, because I probably would have had to have called it. Damn, so much equity on that board, and we just can't get there. Get, like, the nut worst river card for us. That's okay. Still chip bleeding here. I'm gonna open that. Pretty wide, but bounty considerations make me want to. Nice. Pocket sevens. Gonna call either of these sub big 20 blind stacks if they shove. $30 away from late reg. Top 5 get paid right now. Thinking it'll probably be more by the end of late reg though. Oh my god, runner. That's disgusting. It's pretty gross. This hand is undefendable. So we just hope for a walk. Get the walk? Do we get the walk? No, not even close. 20, open shove 20 bigs. I don't know about that. About that. Ooh, we dropped the second place. What the heck? Daynard took first. Yeah. Gotta catch him. Wow, another monster all-in happening. Can't get involved with Queen 9 suited. Aces. Gross. Oh my god, the ace 5 hits. But the aces knocks out the 10s. Still have the most bounties in this tournament right now, so that's nice. Guy's been limping a lot. Alright, I guess I'll see a flop here. Could raise as well, but I'd rather it be suited. Top pair. Wow, well, alright, let's see a turn, I guess. Can't fold for this price right now. Slows down on the turn, we probably are good. Does slow down. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about our hand here. 9-10 did get there on the river. I'm just gonna call this. Weird. We may be getting value bet here. Feels like it, actually. Okay. This hand is beyond my expertise. I don't know what's going on here. But I do not think weak top pair is good anymore. Such a sick spot. Like, There's no way this isn't the nuts. Like that one kind of broke my brain. I don't know what happened there. Limps in, like checks turn, and then I guess gets there, like had 9-10. Damn, we have dropped. Oh, we're back in second. No, we dropped to third. Dropped third. Very card dead, guys. So many like juicy stacks that we can scoop too. 3 sub 20 big blind stacks. Makes me just want to gamble. I want to play a hand here. Finally. Get something. Roach has jamming would be pretty ideal. Happily rejam. Looks like we're going multi-way here. On our board. Back to dust. And defend. I think it makes it worse to defend if this guy calls. Just going through a cold streak here. No big deal. That's why we had the chips to begin with, so we can weather this storm. We'll be finding spots soon. I think if Dusty opens, I want to call. This was suited, I'd 3-bet him. Anyone, if I think if just Lane opened, I like 3-bet. Let's call here. That is an ace-high board. Surprised to see him bet. Could be checking a lot here, but let's call. We now have a flush draw as well. I think check, check, turn makes sense. And we have 2 pair. We're beating a lot here. Alright, nice take. Maybe could have gone for some value on the turn, but I think when he bets flop checks turn, he just has a lot of air balls. So I don't see what we're really getting value from. We finally win a pot. Feels nice. Ace 5 suited. Not gonna be able to call a jam. At least not for this size. I had a feeling it was coming. That hurts. Damn great we could definitely hunt, but not 20 bigs. Alright, blind versus the habitual limper. This is a pretty good spot to be in. Just see a flop here. Oh, what a flop. Pair and a flush draw. At one blind. I think they would bet a king, so I'm actually just value betting this turn. They raise, like we're still gonna call. We've got a flush draw. Alright. Ace king now. Do it, Sam. Send it in. Oof. Alright, Julian. Me and you, man. 3.5x and get it in. Damn. These great players just like always seem to know. Even though I'm not doing anything different about my sizing. Just always seem to know when I have it. Queens. Come on, boss. Shove. Damn it. No action on the queens? Damn, no action on the queens, no action on the ace king. Hey, yeah. That's actually really nice to see, because we didn't want to knock out. Now bounties are still available for us here. And this isn't a great hand. Happy to call 4 bigs with it. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I guess we're seeing a flop here. We have a pair. I don't know what this limp is, though. I'm a little, scared of it. Little scared of this limp. I'm gonna call just because we have draws. Like, I don't think the 8's probably good here. But backdoor straight. Okay, never mind. We're out. We out. This guy... Wow, he just limping garbage, really? That's crazy. What are these guys up to? What are these guys up to? I think this is a pretty good table to be at. Two players are not the sharpest. I'm just gonna play the position here. I don't trust these stupid limps. Nice. Nice! Preserving our stack pretty nicely here. No big hands for a while, but we're still sitting top 3. Can't ask for much more. I'm stupid. I didn't realize the big blind had no chips. I should have opened that one. Dumb. But we somehow save ourselves. That's pretty crazy. Made a fold I wouldn't normally make, given the bounty, and we get saved because of it. Oh, wow. We're going to be on break here. Okay. I guess after this hand. After the old 7-2. I'm not going to defend this. I know it's suited, but it's legit kind of too good a player. But, oh, wow. We have pot odds all of a sudden. All right. I am defending. Multi-way. Hope this checks around and we turn a deuce. All right, now we're on break. All right, guys. 70 bigs in a dream. Late reg is going to be over after break. Top 7 get paid. 21 left right now. How do you put the 7 on the turn? That is crazy. Okay. I'm going to go take a piss, and I'll be back. Let's get it. Alrighty. Let's get in here, guys. Late reg is officially over. We go black felt. Serious felt. Second of 21. Top third of the field is gonna make the money. 337 min cash. We ain't playing for a min cash here. Playing to get more bounties and to go all the way. Open here. Don't want to see a shove. We want to see is a call, and then we flop something. We just try to see it. Not great. Alright, I actually was gonna bluff shove if they checked river, but now it's an easy. So glad we got saved. I like bluff shoving the river when they check, just because, like, obviously we can have so many nutted hands there, and it just applies max pressure with late reg over. It's gonna be very tough for them to hero like a queen there. But when they jam into us, they just have it. And obviously 6 high, there's nothing to do. With all the hearts coming out. This guy seems to like hearts. Bang. Nuts for Dusty. And jealous. We dropped to 5th here. Just so card dead for so long. Like, seriously, we had the ace queen suited with that just did nothing. We got a small win with the ace 10 versus Dusty, and then been just absolutely nothing since then. Bubble is approaching somewhat soon. But, like, the top 10 stacks, or I should say, like, the top 9 stacks are still very healthy, like 40 bigs and up, so it's gonna take a while. Just gotta keep pumping. Got 5s. Definitely flicking a call here. No set for us, though. I'll definitely open this if it folds to me. Again, bounty, but not anymore. Oh, the blinds are up. More garbage hand. We're definitely slowly dropping down the leaderboard here, but there's just not much we can do if we don't get dealt anything. So we'll wait. We ran really hot at the beginning of this tournament to get here. Makes sense that we're going to run a little cold halfway through. Then hopefully it comes full circle and we just pick up a sun run at the end to clutch it out. Damn. Don't think this is going to get a fold. That's thing good though. Dusty's running good in this tournament though. I kind of knew that 6 was coming. You're running good, you're running good. Damn, how do I know it's just coming? There's no doubt in my mind that 6 was hitting. All right. We are down to the final 2 tables here. So I'm going to open up the other table just so we can watch something while we're waiting around. As we continue to be card dead. So yeah, this is the other table. So literally pure regs at like both of these tables. Well, actually, I think we probably have the better table because we've got not a reg. I don't know about this guy. I have a feeling he's not a reg. This guy also, like, I think he plays a lot, but I'm not sure how skilled he is. But like Kang, Roches, Daynard, Fodsmom, these are all regs. And at the other table, it's like just pure regs. Actually, Mystaire, no, that's a nice guy to have at the table. Oh, pretty nice. We made it to final 2 tables here. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna say this guy's not a reg if he's putting it in with ace 9-0. What the fuck was that? Can I please get a hand? I think this is one of like the absolute bottom of range hands in the big blind. If I recall correctly, like you are, again, we have pot odds, so now I have to call. But I think heads up, this is actually a decent fold. Ugh, we just keep getting roped in. That's shit hand. Pot odds are too good when it's suited. 50 bigs is definitely still comfortable. But really want to make some money here. We got to build a big stack so that we can knock out all the people in the... That is the goal. I think this guy's got a jack, like, for sure here, given this sizing. Flush gets there? Wow, he didn't? What was he? The 7. Just airball bluff the flop and then... Limp? Okay, definitely not a reg. We got 2 players at this table we can exploit, hopefully. We really gonna get roped in again with a garbage hand? Or is Stroches gonna lay down the law? Yes, he is. Wow, 3-way all-in at the other table. And Bendy takes out Julian and Kickin' As. Brings us closer to the bubble. And an all-in here, which knocks out Stroches. This guy limped the queens. Holy... That was 3 knockouts in a row. We're 5 off the money now. Sorry, 6 off the money. Oh my god, the limps come again. What is this? Is this a high roller, guys? Just limping in queens, limping in garbage? Or I thought we're playing a high roller. And like, one of the wrecks on the other table has just been sitting out for like, I don't know. How do you sit? How are you final 13 of a 250 and you just don't give a shit? And you're like, ah, I'm done. It's gotta be internet connection. I don't know. People have too much money, man. Like, I'm pretty chilling right now, but this is a 250 buy-in. There's a lot of money up for grabs. Like, I'm here. I'm sitting at the computer. Praying that I stop with the card death so that we can play something. Guys just living in every... Daynard. Wow, he limped in ace king suited last hand, and Daynard hit a full house. What? This guy's limped queens and ace king suited so far. That is frightening. We do not know what this guy is limping in with. It could be literally anything at this point. That's actually so frightening. Alright, we want to 3-bet this. I think. Go to 6. Fold to 4-bet. And call this guy's shove if he puts it in. This is the right spot to bluff, I believe. Nice. Hard death actually, I think, helped that raise get through because just been doing absolutely nothing for the last like hour. So when people see me come in with a 3-bet, they're gonna assume it's real strong. Guess I could change the title, though I'm not chip leading this. It's a deep run. Definitely a deep run. 55 entries for this. Actually less than I expected. Playing with the big boys now, everybody. Falling all in. Wagwood. We don't know what he has here. Could be anything. The overcall with 10s does just send ace 4 and gets there. Oh, this guy can do no wrong. Double knockout. That's so gross. That was filthy, man. Just filthy stuff. Start to play some here. Daynard might 3-bet us, and that's alright. We can give him this. But we can also just steal the blinds. Like that. Blinds are up. 4 off the money now. And there's 2 people at the other table sitting out. So, like, that kind of means that we're 2 off the money here. I can't believe on the bubble these guys are just sitting out. Like, what? Sucks that they're both at the other table. Like, that's some run bad. At least give us 1. Ace Dewberry. Potential spot to bluff. I think I like doing it at 30 bigs a little more. I'm gonna defend here. Got a gutter. We've got some showdown. Going to start with check call. Checks it back. We top pair. Definitely checking. Still check call is the play. I wonder what he's checking back. It feels like showdown, right? Like it should be like some hand like pocket 6s. I think we have the best hand here. Go furry bet. That folds. All right. Was debating between check call and bet the river. But like he's just telling us he's got showdown by checking twice, so why not charge it? So normally I want to like raise and ISO this, but like these guys limps, I have 0 clue what the heck is going on. So I'm just gonna play it safe here and try to play like linear. Because like I just know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna like ISO the 5, it's gonna go call. The board is gonna come like this, and now I'm just like no clue what to do. We gotta like kind of really adjust our strategy versus fish. Oh shit, I've been streaming the other table the whole time. Oh god, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Been talking a bunch of smack. Long story short, I had a ace 2 offsuit hit top pair and got like no value. That's what you guys missed. Damn, I'm such a bad stream. Oh, we have another sitting out. There's 3 people. Hold on, we're 4 off the money, and there's 3 people sitting out right now. And they're all short stacks. I mean, kind of puts us on the bubble here. What is going on? Up it. The defend. Us versus the fish. Are they gonna limp? Oh, he's DCing again. Swagwood scares the crap out of me. This dude's limping in premiums. Oh, we got a walk. That's cool. Wow, there was a huge hand at the other table, and one of the bigger stacks just got busted. So we're 3 off the money now. Again, like, Daynard's gonna pressure us a lot, like... But, like, the point of limping is, like, he's not always gonna have a hand that he just wants to limp, or 3.5x. I'm gonna go for a bet here. Alright. He is the man. He does love to bluff. We're gonna let him have it until we aren't gonna let him have it. That's the plan. I know he's got air balls there a lot, but like 9 high is just not the time to make a stand. Ace high I would never fold there. Oh, looks like we're hand for hand now because we're 1 away from the final table, which is kind of silly because final table isn't even in the monies. I don't know why that's a thing. You guys are getting involved. So with the 2 guys sitting out the other table and just laying on the short stack, we have a lot of ICM going on in this situation. 337 min cash is pretty significant. And plus the 250 in bounties, almost like a $600 take. Almost breaks us even for the day. So, I'm gonna try to lock this up, but obviously playing for the win. This is a four-way hand. Just don't want Ghislaine to win this. Want to keep him short so that we can happily make the money here. Never been in this kind of situation. Like, two short stacks sitting out, and then, like, this is like one of the easiest money bubbles to get through just because of people sitting out. Pretty crazy. Like, this guy at the other table here is going to be auto all-in the big blind next hand. So he's out next hand, so we're going to be 9 lefts very soon. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, please have it, Daynard. Please just have it. You don't want Ghislaine winning this one. No, he has it. Ugh, gross. He rivered it. Not who we wanted to win. Now the bubble's gonna take longer. And fold. Watch the other table here. So because this guy is all in automatically, it goes raise 3-bet cold call. So would hate to see legit go, but would make us some money if he does. Wow, 6 bigs and a call. This is quite a hand developing. I don't think legit would be putting this much of his stack in the marginal holding. I think he's either got a super strong draw that can't fold. Yeah, it does make sense. Wow, and he's good with it. Well done. All right, we don't need to stream 2 tables now because we're final table. 6 of 9, 7 get paid. I think that deserves the bubble felt. Oof. Oops. Resizing a bit here. This is a wide open, but these are the 2 players I don't mind playing against. I think they're going to play their hands fairly face up. That is top pair. A very draw heavy board. Nice. Just like that. Blinds are up. Again, like I saw this situation before. We're not even in the money yet, and yet somehow we can make a deal. It'd be so good for short stacks to just make a deal before even cashing. Yeah, this is the other guy that's sitting out, Myster. So he's got 150k, which is like pretty damn short. Like 10 bigs or something. Oh no, 12k big blind, so just over 10 bigs. So this guy's definitely gonna bust, and then other than that, it's looking like these are the 2 other shortest stacks, and then it's us. So we've got a lot of ICM pressure on us right now. But we'll try to navigate as best we can. Nice to see both short stacks in the hand here. Means at least one of them is going to lose chips this hand. This guy just Lena just has no fear. Alright, if these guys get in an all-in confrontation, we're essentially in the money. Just have to wait out Mystère. But no. Probably the person we wanted to lose. Limping in again. You gotta pay attention to when this guy is auto all in as well, because that's gonna be a 125 bounty available. Bendy putting on the bends. He's just limping deuces. We have tens. Okay. So nice. Also, this is like the strongest raise. Like as the second shortest stack pretty much, raising UTG. This is as strong of a range we can have. So if we get resistance, I gotta assume it's something insane. A call makes sense. A 3-bet would just have to be something pretty damn nutted. And we have top set, guys. Have top set. Oh, if we get cooled off here, it is what it is. Unbelievable turn card. Just unbelievable. We need to fill up on this river. Check would be nice so we can see a free one. We're gonna have to call turn. Just because we have outs. It's such a huge bet. It's so gross. But definitely calling with the full house outs. We need to see a 2, a 5, a 4, or a 10. Otherwise, we're gonna lose 9 bigs. Such a sick fucking turn card, guys. Such a sick turn. Oh, like, I think we can afford it here. Let's see it. We do fill up. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, let's fucking go. And we have to check river. Donk jamming just looks too strong. Okay, okay. Let's go! That's a big one. He had pocket 8, so we were actually ahead. No diamond. We were ahead on the turn. That's crazy. He was just trying to apply that ICM, I guess. Nice. That's a big chip up at the FT, guys. It was such a sweaty spot. I had to give a diamond on turn. I'm like so happy stacking off on any other turn card. As soon as the diamond comes, I have to just like check call and then check full the shit river. But the deuce river was nuts. Wow, that one was exciting. And I guess let's call here. And that's no good. Damn, what a sweaty hand. That hand actually made me smile. Nothing like high pressure poker. Stone bubble of a of a high roller and you're top set and you don't feel good about it. Fun stuff. Bendy with the min click. Ooh, it's so polar. He's kind of saying he has nothing or a flush here, I feel like. Because he's trying, like, he's obviously just pricing him in, but, like, if Daynard's got a king, he, like, oh my god, he clicks it back. Wow, I guess it was just an airball bluff. Oh man, I love watching this shit. These guys are so high level. I love watching Daynard work, like, in those polar spots, because, like, he just does, like, he's gonna put in that extra bet. Like he's Bendy was like, oh yeah, I don't think you've got it here. I'm gonna min click it and look like I'm begging you to call. And Daynard's like, yeah, let's see if you actually have it here. Awesome stuff. This one's interesting. Now it's not so interesting. Now it's just a fold. I was actually debating between 3-bet or call myself. 3-betting here is kind of tough. Like, our stacked up's not terrible, but the limper makes things complicated. But legit took the initiative, so we are gonna step aside. Right, definitely a hand we want to open here, but I would think a Bendy, like all three of these guys are just going to open so much, we're not going to get the opportunity. The ICM, man, we're just got to wait it out till we really have something premium here. I think blinds are going up next hand. Stairs at 100k here, so a few more rotations and he'll be donezo. My eyes are on the short stacks here. And the pay jumps are pretty nice, at least $100 per knockout. Alright, guys, I just realized that I started playing poker today at 12:30. We're 11 hours into this session. 11 hours. Oh, man. Good. For the main event, we're going to have to put in 11-hour days every day, so this is the kind of practice I need. I've always been, like, a very energetic, like, game-oriented person, so I don't really have a huge problem, like, binging stuff. Doing it my whole life. Oh shit, we got 25 viewers on Twitch. Let's go. That's like big for Twitch right now. Love you guys. Rivaling the YouTube stream. That's exactly what I want to see. Guess I should update the overlay. Say we're at the final table. Always seems to go like this. Our entire session depends on a deep run. One tournament. We need to scoop a grand from this one. Alright, looks like once again we're going to be on break right before the money bubble bursts. It's almost like the software likes fucking with us. Some sick joke from online poker sites. I think it's like just like a product of like randomness, but I swear every time the 5-minute break happens when we're on the stone bubble of a tournament. Like, you just gotta sit, especially when you're the short stack, you just gotta sit there for 5 minutes and just stew about not being in the money yet. Gonna be very happy to be taking 2 days off of poker after this. King, queen. This is a hand. We're going to open it. Surprised they even get the opportunity to open. Do want to see about this flop. Nice. Chill in. It's funny how everyone has like kind of their own style too. Like Dusty going for the 2.2 open. I saw legit doing like 2.5x earlier. I always just stick with min raise when we're like 40 bigs or below. I see some people do 2.05, 2.1. I don't think it really makes much of a difference. I think the 2.5x from legit was probably like to disincentivize some light calls, which might make some more sense. But like the 2.05 versus min versus 2.1 is all the same. It's just funny. People just like fall into a style. Nice 3-bet. So far, this FT has been going really well for us. Like, we've definitely chipped up quite a bit, and we are at no risk of bubbling here. The short stacks have been steadily getting shorter. Exactly how we want this to go. Dean-eggs or Helmuth? Dean-eggs all the way, dude. First of all, I actually met Dean-eggs and took a picture with him, and he was, like, such a nice guy. So, never met Phil Hellmuth. But Negreanu is, like, one of the reasons I got into poker. I used to watch his stuff all the time, and, like, I loved his play style and his table talk and all that stuff. I just wanted to emulate him. He's definitely my poker hero. Pretty cliche, like, Daniel Negreanu being, like, your poker hero, but, man, like, it is what it is. He's the best. He's just the best personality, like the best ambassador, like such a nice, down-to-earth guy. I'm all on Team D-Negs. Really hoping I get to meet him again in Vegas in a couple weeks. That would be awesome. I know he's going to play the main, so there's a chance. He's also playing like every high roller available. He's been crushing the World Series this time too. Like I saw him at like 3 final tables already. He's killing it. King, queen in the big. We're going to call a shove from this guy. He limps. Wow. Well, this really depends on the action here, but if it does fold around to me, I'm going to put them all in. I think Dusty's at least going to limp in here. Yeah, well, let's make this easy. We're going to go 4.5. Call off this guy's jam. And then if Dusty wants to do some shenanigans and put us all in, we can fold. I don't know if he's like actually in the blender or if he limped aces, but I'm hoping he's actually in the blender. Oh, he does fold. Wow. Dusty calls though. What the fuck? Bruh. Alright, we're just gonna c-bet really small. Nice. Let's go. That's a big pickup, guys. And we're on break. What a hand to go on to break for. Alright. Man, we're chilling. 50 bigs. Final table. Scooping pots left and right. Let's keep it up. I will be back in 5. Alright, what's up, guys? I don't know who the fuck that is on Twitch that's saying that bullshit, but that is not tolerated by me, and this is my channel, so I'm gonna swiftly ban you as soon as I can open up my Twitch. Swift ban. Walk. Court. Hateful conduct. There we go. And that's that. Back to the poker. Hey, loaded ATM. It's a much nicer chat message to see. Yes, we do have a 250 FT. Thank you, thank you. Oh, did the short stack just double? How did that happen? 8 against king queen suited held. We're gonna call Dequang here if he shoves. Now it looks like we're up against Sir Daynard again. And we go small on this board. He peels. Normally I really like double barreling here, but ICM kind of fucks us. So I think he's probably just gonna bet and take this down. There's a world where he just checks a miss flush draw and we win, but we can't call king high on the river. Small bet. This could be a bluff, but gonna give it to him. He's gonna do that with ace X and some bluffs. And under any other like non-ICM circumstance with the king of hearts there, I'm 100% double barreling. I would give up on that river though, so might just be missing might just be fading, losing more chips there. Interesting spot. I still got to do a lot more studying on ICM. Like, I'm getting a lot better at it, but there's still a lot of spots that confuse me as to like how aggressive we can be. At the end of the day, it's still just figuring out ranges. Like, the game doesn't change. You're just trying to determine where your hand lies with your opponent's range. ICM just changes the ranges. So, like, when Daynard calls there, like, is he tighter or looser because of ICM? Like, it can kind of go either way. Oh shit, didn't even realize Getting So's on Twitch. What's up, man? Yeah, this is quite a lineup. You're not wrong. stare down to 16K, so he's got one big blind behind. This is his last rotation. And Ghislaine and D Quang are still battling it out to see which of them is going to min cash. I think it's going to be one or the other, unless the cooler happens elsewhere. Also, we've moved up to 4th place here because of Swagwood chipping down a bit. As soon as I get Delta 2, it doesn't matter what the other card is. It's an auto fold. Hey, what's up, Jose? Thanks for the good luck. We are pumping it here. Loaded question from Vincent. I have a $1,000 bankroll on GG playing MTT. What tournament should I play? Is 100 buy-ins okay? I'm playing just for fun. Yeah, it depends on your goals. 100 buy-ins is usually solid. So if you're playing $10 tournaments, you're definitely good to go. And if you're just playing for fun, then I would say don't sweat having like a lot of buy-ins. Yeah, you're definitely good at $10 tournament. I like to keep my bankroll a little bit bigger just because playing full-time, I want to just try to generate revenue. So I've only recently got into the 250 buy-ins. Was chilling at $100 ABI for quite a while. Also, like, bankroll aside, you really gotta check out, like, how strong the fields are. Like, even though I have more than 100 buy-ins for the $500, the fields are tough. So, like, I just don't think it makes sense to fire those. I just don't think my edge would be big enough. But I'm really liking the 250 and 200 fields. They're not quite as tough as I expected them to be. I seem to always get a hand when it's Daynard's big blind. I'm gonna open this. Yeah, and we just have like that spot. Nice. That's good. All right, we're 2 for 3 against him. That's pretty good. Oh, and yeah, Bendy just going for the bounty here. Just auto ripping. Kind of makes sense. It would be sick if Daynard wakes up with something here. That would be the absolute, like, first and second. If he's actually thinking about this, he's got to have something insane. Oh, man. He's tanking. Oh, he folds. We'll never know. All right, now we're actually on the stone bubble here. Stone bubble. Still in fourth. Hey, random shorts. What's up, man? Come on in and enjoy the FT. Did I say enjoin? Enjoy the FT. Yeah, it's funny, Steven, your response. I think you may have misread the comment. That's jokes. Quite a big pot happening here. One thing I've noticed about Dusty too, like he really does not like backing down even under ICM stuff. He just goes for it. I think like Daynard does as well, but I think he's got like ICM in his Dusty's an ant. You can give me a walk this time. Chill. Ah. Come on, bruh. Gotta be getting close to this money bubble. We're so close. 10 big blind stacks. It would be sweet if we could be the one to knock out the next player. That's a very high equity hand. Get $100 from the bounty and $330 from the prize pool. That's like a $450 hand right there. Oh, spice. Spicy hand here. The min click. At this stack depth, this is actually a suitable check raise size. If they were like 40 bigs deep, this would be like really stupid. But when you've only got 8 behind, like you're polar enough as it is that you can actually min click here. And yeah, see, it works. So it's pretty nuts. Spice, guys. Spice. I'm gonna open this. We're just priced in to call if he shoves, but why not hunt the bounty? Still not really at risk of bubbling, even if we double him up. Doing the blinds is nice. And we go back to bubble play. You guys are 30 minutes away from hitting 12 hours on the poker sesh. Like overtired at this point. Don't even feel it. Had so many awesome runs today. Second place in the $30 bounty earlier today. Yeah, let's just go over what we got here. We got a huge stack for day 2 of the millions today. We satellited into both the 200 and the 500 and busted both of them. We got second place in the $30 bounty for 300 bucks. And everything else was a bust except for this tournament. But overall, pretty successful day at this point. Like, even if we break even on the day, we got that huge day 2 stack, so that is actually a profitable session. Ooh, we have jacks. Would love to see D Quang put this in. He's thinking about it. Does not. See a call. We have an overpair. I'm gonna start with a check here. We're gonna call. Could even raise. I'm gonna call this, and I think if we see a shove on the river, I'm gonna fold. Like, he's definitely got some 10s that we're behind at this point. It's pretty gross. Like, he definitely could be bluffing, but... fuck's sakes. Too good. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold, I guess. That's such a crazy spot. I don't know about that one. No idea. No idea. He definitely fucked us, that's for sure. We just have to be put in that crazy spot on the stone bubble, don't we? Ah, so annoying. The 10 didn't pair, I think I'd probably call off. Oh. I don't know. Kind of like messed up the hand by checking flop. I just wanted to protect my range, but doesn't matter with this guy. Like, he's just gonna make me play for everything anyway. Now we have 9s, really. Really. Bots are so sick. Damn, that jack's hand was really weird. I think it was a mistake. I think instead of check calling flop, we either have to bet ourselves or we have to check raise. I don't think the check call was a good line. I'm gonna review that one after. Probably just gonna review this whole final table after. But that one was probably a blunder if I had to guess. Wow, the open rip. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think we blundered with the jacks. Definitely not fun to make mistakes at a final table. But that's why we are here to learn. We ain't perfect. Well, he's finally gone all in. Don't think he's getting folds from both of these guys. I might. Oh. Oh, the 4 hits. Legit. And he brings us into the money. Let's go. GG. Purple felt. 337 locked up. But now that Pocket Jack's hand is torturing me. Just torturing my mind. I think I'm sending this ace 10. Yeah, I think it's makes sense. We're second last here. Good luck. He snaps. Oh. We're alive for the bounty, hopefully. Kings. And this time he limps kings. Jeez. Ace. Alright. And we're gonna be all in here. Well, guys, it's not fun. I definitely think there was a lot of blundering that happened last couple hands. The jacks especially. We're just gonna send here and probably GG. Alright, take me out, Daynard. Take me out. Fade King Queen. Oh, GG. Alright, guys. We got a lot to think about. The Pocket Jack's hand, I feel like it was just a big blunder because of the whole fact that this is a PKO. And we double up there. Obviously, there's a chance we don't min cash, but then we could be chip lead and just be scooping everything. So it hurts to play for this long and then make a mistake like that, but is what it is. We're not perfect here. Obviously a tough spot, but yeah. We will get it right eventually. Alright, just gonna update the totals and then we'll call it a night. Alright, we get 587.26 on this. So total cash is 1683. So it was about a $400 loss today, but we did get day 2 for the million, so kind of a break-even day if you think about it. Once again. Just update the bankroll. We're sitting at 77,660. Alright guys, that's it for me. Yeah, sorry about that Pocket Jack's hand. I don't know what happened. Just got a little gun shy. Just a little gun shy on the stone bubble. But lessons for next time. So yeah, everyone, thanks for watching. I'm gonna come back even stronger in the next session on Sunday. And yeah. Take it easy. Peace out.